hi Terry. Yes, your first text, Terry. How have you been? I need to find my tools were left behind. Oh goodness, where are we put those? Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, I'll carry on with the decorating and do the crops today and try and get out of this one. The settlement. There's one of them anyway. There's both of them. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's get organized. Ah, and I'm a physical wreck. Between the two of us, Terry, we're right off. I've been struggling all day. Yeah, it's hard to cope. Emotionally, I'm strong. Physically, not so much. Not too bad, not too bad. Just in a bit of pain today. That procedure, the after effects was a lot more than I expected. I had it before and it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Very, very sore, huff a puff. Right on my left side. It's like I've been kidney punched, you know. It smarts a lot. It's giving me stomach pain as well. Well, anything around your kidney will. But it's only a temporary thing. But still, you know, very, very uncomfortable. It's made me kind of queasy today because it's kind of turned my stomach. Just temporary. Just temporary. Oh yeah, it will pass. It will pass. It's not fun getting anything done with kidney stones, I can tell you. There's laser treatment, then there's the lithotripsy. That's almost as bad. They would use sound waves. They started off in kind of low intervals, so you don't bleed too much, you know, from your kidney, but you'll always bleed. Oh, hi Spaz. Or sorry, Spaz. Spa. I'm still half asleep. Hi Spa. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I'm only awoke about, oh my goodness, 20 minutes. Kind of dozed off from Mark or even Adam and Sabrina. Yeah. Well, you know, you've named 3 people there, so the chances of something nasty happening to all 3 why they didn't contact you is like, there's a better chance of me becoming, let's say, the next US president, which is not going to happen. You know, you at least have to be a citizen. No, it's just people, Terry, are like that. You know, get out of contact for long periods of time. You know, like even my closest friends. You know, sometimes I might not hear from them for 6, 8 months. You know, it's definitely a sign of getting older, alright. But the situation with Mark has always been that way, Terry, and you know, you said you weren't happy with it, so you know, you can't worry them. You know, if you know that's, you know, how he plays it, you know. With Adam. I really need to get a better pair of reading glasses. I had a perfect pair. And I know my wife took them. And lost them. My God. I hate that when someone takes my glasses. I know I've been struggling to get another pair. Okay, right. Let's keep going. Oh, I did some crops and gonna have to... Oh, when did I do that? Right. We'll keep at the decorating. Well, we have to replace the crops, then we'll get back to the decorating. The way I really should have doing this was, you know, do a little bit of decorating as we're building, but the problem with that is I tend to change the design as we go along, so any decorating we would have done would have been destroyed and for nothing, so it's probably better I left it till last. Take me for instance, Terry. When I was in my 20s and, you know, in my 30s like you are, you know, there was lots of friends and whatever, and, you know, they'd always be calling around or phoning up or, you know, asking me to go out and all of that stuff. And then it just all stopped. Doesn't bother me, don't get me wrong. This is very normal as you get older. People tend to, well, in most cases, move on, to be honest, you know. Just because you've, well, how could I put it? Set up a kind of bond with someone, you know, doesn't exactly mean it's mutual. It's just the way it is, you know. So I wouldn't worry too much about that, it's all pretty normal. Maybe it's time to expand your circle of friends. I'm even starting to wake myself up. In your sleep? Oh. Yeah, I've been having a few strange dreams as well, but I think it's because of the stress of that thing I had done, the worrying, you know, going up to it. It tends to happen to me as well. But you reckon it was very intense? Could be something got to do with your medication. I remember one friend of mine, and this was, oh my god, about, oh god, well, not Pet Shop Boys were number one anyway, so it would have been about 85, 86. Oh, hi Tigger, and how have you been? Well, I hope. I'm thinking about padding my bedroom because I've been... maybe you just need some alterations on your medication or something, you know. But yeah, oh, what was I saying? Yeah, medication again. For stress and all that thing. They would prescribe you some pretty heavy stuff in the 80s, to be honest. And I remember he woke up and what was it? Demons, yeah. He was fighting demons. It was time to take him off that then. He was suffering from some pretty bad hallucinations. But that's a little different to your problem, but you know, a lot of things can happen from medication. Survivor is on. Oh cool, I hope you enjoy your program. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. Appreciate it. So, it could be that, you know. Molly swore to me everything, you know, just felt so real. I've never had that kind of hallucination, to be honest, thank goodness. Or any kind of hallucination. I've had one or two kind of waking nightmare kind of things, you know, because of stress, but that's pretty normal. But no, hallucinations are a red flag for a lot of things. Well, hallucinations without medication is very serious. Very, very, very serious. most of the time. Hmm. Oh, your mind is a powerful thing, Terry. You have to control it to a certain extent. You still haven't looked into any kind of meditation or something like that, no? Or group therapy and things like that. You should, Terry. You're still quite young, you know. You gotta keep these things in check. But as I said, you know, talking about it is not much good. Oh, well, we could do with some onion seeds, would be helpful. Right, let's plant our onions. Oh, yeah, it's time to book in then, Terry. You won't be padding your bedroom then if you start hearing voices. They'll be padding your cell. I knew this kid once in school, Terry. He was a strange one. Loner, kind of schizo, to be honest. And I always found him strange. But we would have been just kids, 14, 15. But, you know, as I got older, I worked from home a lot abroad. But I remember meeting another old school chum. And this was about 25 years ago, so, you know, we would have been all well grown up at this time. And he was telling me about that guy. Well, basically, he went on to be a serial killer. 3 murders. Yeah. That qualifies, doesn't it? Oh, he was sick. But then I heard he was into animal abuse in a big way. Another red flag. Never, ever, ever try to trust someone who's cruel to animals. Almost every serial killer started out with kind of, you know, animal abuse. Oh, serial killers, huh? I expect to be talking about them. My, I feel like I've been run over by a truck since I had that. Wasn't too bad. You know, getting that procedure after was a problem. Kinda like marriage. You suffer later. Okay, let's get some sleep and we'll finish off the rest of it. And when we get that done, we can get back into the decorating. I'll probably have to make some of the weapons I kind of ignored, and we'll see what they look like. Are they any good for display? Well, we got our corridors finished here. both sides, so workshop and forge, and then we're finished on this floor. You know, main hall is done. I might kind of check it a little later. If I find anything nice, I might, you know, put it in. Then we only have the finishing up on the top floor, little bits here and there. Right, what was I doing? All the plants. The plants. God, is it my imagination, and that light is a lot worse. That mist light, that's brutal. There should be a way to upgrade that to make the radius, no, a bit more. I don't know, Terry. Probably. Yes, I'm quite bold now, like Vin Diesel. Like Kojak. Yeah. Oh, the beard. Oh yeah, I try and shave as often as possible. I don't shave every day because the skin on my neck is a bit sensitive. So about every 2 days I shave. And I hate electric razors. No matter how expensive they are, they're useless. Spiky. This is the last line, and then we're finished with the food crops. There, right. Oh, sugar, what did I do? That was silly. Oh, food. Yeah. We will need a ton of food. Let's get rid of all of that junk now. There. Yeah. We'll get it out of the way. Then we can fully concentrate on this, because we're only going to run out of food anyway shortly. So, you know, might as well get something done now. Ah. No. Oh, come on. Oh, that's funny. Message from Xbox. One moment. gotta be kidding me. You can't do game captures anymore now on the Xbox. They're deleting them after 90 days. My god. That means any screenshots, anything like that. How am I gonna manage this, guys? I think we're in trouble here. Yeah, you can't get to it anymore now. I'm too high. Well, that's a problem now with that, isn't it? I didn't expect the fireplace to do this. We're in deep, deep trouble. I'm gonna have to lift that stupid thing up. That's a big problem. No, I'd have to be lower, but even that's a waste of time. I know I got it coming in here a moment ago. I'm getting the iron cooking station, but nothing from that. I had a cold in here a moment ago. No, I'm gonna have to redesign the fire because of this. It's lifting me a bit high. Okay, looks like we have a new job, guys. Maybe if I can put a brick in there, lift this up. You know what I mean? Will it be close enough to the fire? I always knew this was never gonna work out, you know. No, it's not gonna work. Ah! Oh, wrong one. Right. It's horrible, isn't it? I have to do that. Even at that, look at that. Oh, I see. There's a cold in there. Oh, you've got to be kind of... I see. I see. Let's try that again then. I'm getting sick of this game, you know that. No, we're not gonna get this, guys. This is all done. Oh, hi, Wolf. Yeah, this higher thing has stopped me accessing both of them. So I'm gonna have to work this out. That's a pity. So how have you been, guys? I saved all your pictures on your phone. Yeah, they're starting to delete them now. You got the same message, yeah? Yeah. And how have you been, Wolf and Stephen? I hope you guys have been well. And this little thing I did in the fireplace, I didn't realise I can't access the cauldron now. Because the character is higher. Now this is really ticking me off. Because we kind of need it for food. And I don't want to build another area for cooking, you know. I used to be able to access it from here, now I'm just getting the iron cooking station. That's because I'm up too far and then you think... Still getting it. Makes no difference. I'll have to push behind the cauldron like I did before. Oh, the cauldron will have to go then. That's a pity, you know that. What if I take this out, guys, and bury the cauldron? That might work, you know, just so the top we might be able to access it. We're gonna have to sort it out now anyway. I'm gonna have to redesign this stupid fireplace. Maybe it should have been a bit bigger with two of them, but it would look silly. You nearly need a separate area. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. And hi, Stephen. And what have you been up to? Yeah, this is ticking me off. Because the character is standing up a little higher, I can't seem to access it anymore. You know, I'm just getting that. Okay. There's one thing I cannot do, and that is move the spice rack. I'll never get it back. Okay. What about we do this? Let's see if we push that right back to there. No. That's not much better, is it? No, we'll have to move it up much closer. Too far. It's way too far, guys. Okay. This is going to be a stupid guessing game now, you know that? Now let's try this one. I don't think it's gonna make a difference once we put in the other guy. Wonder if I can drop down that fire a little more, but that would kinda kill it for me. Oh! Oh, it won't balance on that. I see. I might have to put another mat beneath this to make it balance. This is causing me all kinds of problems now. Okay, let's put this in first then. See, that's pushing it up too far. I need to be dropping it down. Out there would be ideal, but what happens then is it won't light. You know what I mean? And it's out too far anyway. You can forget about the stupid cooking rack. That's next to it. Yeah, that's finished. Can't really put the rack and that together. Half a brick. Oh, that the smoke would raise up, then it would look absolutely horrible. Yeah, it would look horrible. You'd want two areas for this. It's a bit silly, you know, because the rack has 5 pieces, and what happens if you put the rack behind this, some of them just fall into the fire and you just have to try and pick them out. But everything was working perfect until I put this, and my character is a little bit higher. I'll figure it out. But something like this, you'd want a bigger kitchen. You'd want the whole thing kind of separate, you know. But I didn't really think of that when I was doing this. So, how have you been, Nam? Or dig down a little standing area to cook? Well, this is already kind of designed, so I can't really kind of break from what I've done here. Next Tuesday, so I played. Oh, nice, Starfield all day. Oh me. To be honest, I've been trying to rest up. I've been in a bit of pain lately, you know. So, a very quiet day for me, Stephen. Yeah, she said she was taking a break, alright. No, I haven't heard from Lady Grey in the longest time. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could tell she was not happy streaming, Stephen. You know. And I don't know, maybe events in her life, you know, she hadn't got time or that, but yeah. Up muscle relaxants. Oh. Now, no, I'll show you what I mean. This was working perfect until this little area pushed the character up too far. So basically, the ideal way to do this would be, the rack would be here, and the cauldron just a little bit behind, like so. Now that way, you can access the cauldron. Well, you want to kind of push them up really, you know. But you should never put both of them together. But I had it working until I changed the design of this just a tad. Now, dropping the fireplace is not an option for me because of this. But I could put this in beforehand like I did before, and that would gain me a little bit of room, but not a lot. Not 8 ton. I'll give it a try. I'll cook it outside, and I'll get rid of it later if it becomes a problem. I'll fix it. I'll probably have to do something a little different with that one. It's a pity. The right board trying to fix this thing. See, that won't work. I'll get something. You see, we can access the cauldron now, but it's not enough on the fire. I could work out the position. I might be able to gain a tiny little bit of room I need. Getting in the other guy is going to be a problem as well, then behind it. Oh, nice. Okay, we got him working, guys. But that's central. Could do with being over just a tiny bit, couldn't it? Okay, that might work. Oh, you're about Lady Grey. Yeah, Lady Grey is the finest. Yeah. But, you know, I don't think her heart was really in it, Stephen. You know, we were often chatting there and she said she was kind of, you know, getting fed up with streaming. Maybe she needed the time to do other things or just lost interest. It happens, you know. It happens. We just need to remove the little tad. So where is it now? There, we just move a little more. I didn't expect to be doing this again, to be honest. I thought I was finished with this guy. I'm not sure if I can get in the other guy either. You know, in past this. That's a bit more like it there. Let's see, is it working? Hey, it ain't working now. You see that? Push it back a bit. Highly unusual. I had this done ages ago. There. Okay, we don't have the stone. Stone cutter none. There it is. Okay. Right, it's working. Now, that guy. You see the problem? That would have to be in front of the other one and still be over the fire. I might have to put it behind and just suffer with it, you know? No, you won't put this in at all now. See what I mean? Okay, what about maybe taking the other one out and pushing that way back there, but it's definitely not gonna work. That would have to be center over the fire. Gonna have to do it the hard way. No, not a hope. Not even a hope of getting that in. Ah, here we go. I had to sacrifice a bit to get that guy. I want to bring this as close as possible. I can't see this work. It's bringing it down too low. Nah, this is a waste of time. We're either going to get this or the cauldron. We're not going to get both. Because that has to be extremely high. Extremely high. Took me ages to fix that in. Before. Oh, there's no fire. For goodness sake. This is gonna waste my time now. I can redesign this from the back, but I really don't want to touch it. Put that in there for a moment just while we get some sleep. Okay, we'll have to do the meat cooking elsewhere, I'm afraid. Bed needs a nearby fire. Ah, for goodness sake. That fire is not good enough. Oh. I don't know, that looks like a fire to me. Okay, apparently that's not good enough. Oh. Let's get some sleep. No, it was always a bad idea. You know, putting two of those in together. It does, yeah. There. This is a waste of time now. And my cigarette has smoldered away. I had it set perfectly. But apparently my character standing higher seems to make a difference. And you gotta be right up to the cauldron to access it. Well, it's not like you can kind of point at it from a distance. Okay. How do we manage this? Right, we'll see if that there we can access the meat from that. Cookable. Okay, let's get a cookable item. Let's see if it works. There's gotta be something here somewhere. Well, let's see if it'll work out from that extreme. Aha! You see? Okay, that one works now. Now we'll try the cauldron. But it's gonna push it up too far. See what I mean? You won't fit the cauldron in. Now you could scrap that and get the cauldron low. The problem here is... Now once you do that... Oh, hang on. I might find a way to hold that in place. This is worth a chance, guys. Watch this. It might hold it. You know what? I scrapped the bottom piece. Ah, come on now. I want to hold that in there. Come on. Torturous little thing, isn't it? Now, let's see what will stop that from collapsing. I know, we might get away with it. Now, let's do this again. Okay, I can get the cauldron from there, and it's way behind that, so this might work. This might work. Yes, we have it. I think we have it. Yay! We're back in action. We got it. Haha. You see, once you remove that, the thing collapses and you can't put it in, so that was enough to hold it in place. Well, I put the cauldron out a tiny bit. That's it. We're back in action. Nice. We've got our cauldron again. Perfect. And it's in front of the cauldron, so no problems. Right, okay. Now it's telling me the cauldron. I need to have a fire beneath it. Oh, you're absolutely kidding me. Haha, okay. It's not done. Okay. That's a pity I removed these as well. I hope it holds it again. No, that's too far. I don't think we're gonna fit both in because I'm too high. I don't think it's gonna work. That is a pity. And this is totally wasting my time here today. Better things to do. No, it's not happening. That's a pity. Three things in a way. Okay, I'll use the cauldron outside for a while. Looks like I'll be cooking my food somewhere else. Wait, I got the cauldron there now, am I? There it is there, but this is gonna be a nightmare. Trying to get that. Okay. That's providing I can get it with this guy in place. Terrible situation. I lost the 15 stone. Don't know where it is. It's probably... Oh, I can see it. It's behind the cauldron. See it in there? Are you kidding me? Ah! I think I'm almost done messing with this, you know that. Okay. We'll see. be honest, I don't think that's gonna be any better. I think it is. Is it? See, I can't access it. I had it there a moment ago. I don't want to go through this every... There it is, there. Yay! I don't know. We'll have to work with that. That's the best I can do. And I'm still behind that, so that would work. Okay, we kind of got it working. It's going to be awkward to get to it. But I'll have to do. So what we'll have to do is kind of come up like this. There. It'll do. Right, now we can get on with what we're doing. I didn't think raising my standing position would make much of a difference, but apparently it did. I see this is going to be fun. Will do. Oh. This is boring. This should get rid of our onion soup problem for a couple of streams, that's it. I don't know if I want to do all of these. Yeah, that'll do for a while. We just throw the onions in as well. I picked turnips for some reason. Okay, so we got this working again anyway, so it's a little bit awkward, but we will have to do. Now, let's grab some food. Need more of those guys shortly as well. I picked turnips up for some reason. Let's get rid of those in a moment. Now, let's get back to it. We want to build a crystal battle axe. We'll see what kind of an ornament that would make. That was a good waste of time on that, wasn't it? here. There it is. Somewhere. Perfect. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm going to look and then I'll fall asleep. No problem, Terry. Oh, hi Taggy. And how have you been? We had a little problem with cauldron slash barbecue thingy. Once we raised the floor level where the character accesses it, there's problems. Moved it slightly, it's harder to get to, but at least it's working again. You know, making 2 areas for cooking would be just too much. So how have you been, Taggy? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, just still in a bit of pain. It should pass, it's just a temporary thing. But I've been in bad spirits all day because of it. Made me a little grumpy. Now, a normal thing, I suppose. Nothing serious or anything, just take a few days to get over it. Now, the battle axe. I know I need a silver anyway, so... which I have there somewhere, and quite a bit of it as well. I'm carrying too much. How much is... oh, for goodness sake. Oh, we'll have to waddle it down to the house. Oh, hang on. We'll bring it in 2 runs. We need this, and I think we need crystal, and I'm gonna have a look at it. These weapons I just want as ornaments, really. Wouldn't be something I'd be using. This is the one here. There's a crystal battle axe. There it is, there. Oh, we need 40 of the other things. I'll go get those in a moment. We'll bring in our silver. Weapon making can be a slow process. We don't have to upgrade it or anything, it'll basically be an ornament, I'd say. Now we need 40 ancient bark. We get that from the warehouse. I think we're done with this, aren't we? We'll put this back outside. Yeah, it's a bit of an eyesore there. It's getting dark, but we'll be able to get that in, I'd say, beforehand. Should have really made up one of every weapon and stored them, but I was having problems with storage at the time. Now, where is my lighter? Croc. You know, I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Is that my... let me see. Yeah, that will do. Oh, I see. here it is. This is the guy I want. We need 40 of those. This is why I don't like decorating in this game too much. It's too time consuming. Way too time consuming. Well, we got a good bit of blue jute. There, that's our junk. Now, let's get this guy to bed. We'll make that axe. And we'll see what it looks like on a stand. Or if it goes on a stand. I hope it does. I already have Frostner and the Dark Fang. It's already made. We were using them for a while. Now, crystal battle axe. There it is. Two-handed, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. New item, crystal battle axe. Let's have a look at this. Ooh, flashy little thing, isn't it? Let me turn my light off. Does kind of light up. I wonder what way that that hangs on a wall. It's a biggie, isn't it? Ooh. Right, we need fine wood and bronze nails. The bronze nails. Where is the fine wood? Come on, Croc. Ah, here we go. Now, put the stand anywhere. I just want to see which way it goes. Preferably going across, you know. Yeah. Horizontal would be better. Oh, well, we'll see. I get the feeling this is going to be vertical. Yeah, it is going to be vertical. Right, let's just put this here for a moment. Let's see. Yep. A vertical. Now, how do we hide that? It would take up 2 pieces, so we might have to change this a bit in here. We need 2 bows. Well, I've got some bows in storage. 2 of these are something big. Battle axes, things like that. There's no real flashy shields. A silver shield, maybe. Kind of. The problem is, you know, the other weapons are actually quite small. Here, let's make a few of these so I can judge it a bit better. Let's see if we can hide that. Getting the right weapons now is going to be a pain. But I've got some here. Oh, I've got the stag breaker. That's huge. Yeah, we've got the stag breaker as well. There's that. Oh, there's that. But those guys kind of light up. Well, not kind of, definitely. The only other shiny weapon we have is the bow we're carrying. I suppose that could make another one. Well, what I'd like to do with those is have the three of those together, but this would not be the spot for it, you know. They are pretty unique. Here would not be the spot. There's a nice spot down here in the harbour for that. I was wondering what I put here. We get some ordinary weapons for that. Shields, you know, stuff like that. Swords and things we're not using. Right across there. Large battle axe in the centre. Bow and a hammer the other side. That would probably work. The problem with that is the axe is quite big in this area. I don't know. Let's grab them anyway. Probably need some bronze nails as well. See, that one is 4. We can get away with that, you see? It's a big weapon. It's a big weapon. Maybe we can push them in really close together. We might get away with it. Okay, I need 3 bronze nails. That's not gonna work. Here. I'll try and put those. I don't know, the harbour. What about upstairs? See, we've kind of finished here. Well, there's this junk here. There's some large walls here, but kind of not large enough. There might be a way of doing this, but I'd need something an odd number. This is 4. Yeah, would be a 2. Well, for the bows at least. Okay, what about this, guys? Let me get some tar. And let me get some resin. There's a little experiment I want to do with this. Or tar and wood, I should say. I have to figure out this display area. All the wood is down here. So we have tons of bows. So 4 bows, let's say. Let's see if we can sort these out. I don't want those ugly sticking on the wall. You'd have to cover them with wood, but then, you know, it kind of fills up the wall a bit much. You'd have to do something like this. Literally. Of course, change the bricks properly. And that's where you do your weapons. There's bricks to be changed. Oh, I might get away with that one. That's something like that. Oh, there's one's missing from here. Didn't even see that. Ah, that's why. Bricks have to be changed. Cruel, isn't it? Okay, let's get some fine wood. Just can't seem to win on this, can I? I was gonna be guessing here, I think. Yeah. I was gonna be guessing. Something like that. Okay, what weapons are we putting on this? Let's go over to the warehouse and take whatever nasty weapons we have. Here, let's make a little something here while we decorate this out. Oh, hang on, let me see. These are a little narrow for the windows. Pity. Oh, the right ones, I suppose. Interesting. I'll find a use for those eventually. And that's the best I'd say we'll be able to do with something like that. Okay. Let's see what spare weapons we have. Not the old ones that we put into storage. I was hoping to get a bit of time today to sort this out, but alas, that didn't happen. But I have a ton of stuff in storage, even fishing rods. Now, I'm gonna have a look and see if I can get something fresh to drink. It will have to be this Club Orange. Okay. I remember as I was drinking that, I just had a flashback. I think it was 92, but I was working in Berlin, and we had to stop to get something to eat. But we went into this restaurant, so I ordered a glass of Coke. Yeah, a glass of Coca-Cola. It was unbelievably hot. But I think the little glass of Coca-Cola at that time was about, in my money, I think about £3. You know, that would be like, let's say, that would be like giving $10 for a glass of Coke. But the guy, let's say he was giving me the glass of Coke, so he pulls this plastic bottle, you know, like you buy in a supermarket, from out under the counter, right, at room temperature, and it was sweltering in the room. And I would say the bottle had been opened about 3 or 4 days, so it was vapid. It was flat as could be. So a boiling hot, flat glass of Coke. Horrible. Oh, I'm telling you. This was Germany. Yeah. But, like, it was bad enough, like, I couldn't drink room temperature cola. But, you know, if a bottle was opened, you know, and to make it worse, the bottle was only about quarter full, and probably left that way for a week or two. So it would be absolutely undrinkable. Yeah, bitter, sour, horrible. But here, in a restaurant, and let's say it would be, oh, I forget which board it was on. I think it was going towards Cork, or maybe Killarney, or wherever it was. My mum was going to a funeral, and my brother brought her down. So they stopped off at a restaurant, much worse here. And you know, it was one of these little kind of Italian restaurants. They're not the same like as in the US. It would be just like a kind of takeaway chippers, but let's say, you know, they would be Irish, you know, maybe second generation or that. Their parents would have moved probably in the 60s, you know, and set up shop here. A lot did. But something like that, and there was a little sitting area. It was nice enough. So they ordered some, you know, chicken chips and a glass of Coke. So, fair enough, she came down with the glasses and everything, she put them on the table, and the Cokes were in tins, so that's perfect. You know, nice and cold. And then she poured a Coke into, you know exactly what I mean, yeah? She poured a Coke into the glass. But my brother looked into the glass and there was a dead fly floating. No, sorry, I'm telling it wrong. Yeah, she gave him the tin of Coke and the glass, right? So, He looked into the glass. There was nothing in the glass, but it was a dead blue bottle fly. Huge thing. So he called it out. He said, "Excuse me," he said, "did you know there's a dead fly in the glass?" So she looked at him quite funny. She looked at the glass. She blew with her mouth into the glass, blew the fly out, and handed him back the glass. Like this. Like, you can imagine. So he looked at her and he said, "I'm not using that glass." What did she do? She called the cops. They were right next door. They came out and threatened to arrest him. He was worse. He had a camera. Yeah, step-tones, son. Something like that. He should have filmed the whole thing and he should have posted it on YouTube. And the cops, obviously, you know, the donuts, the free chips and stuff, right next door, they were biased right from the start. Yeah, it's not donuts here, it's, you know, more sophisticated, it's chips. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I've said it before and I'd say it again, Stephen. I've been in restaurants in well over a dozen countries. And this country, especially the takeaways. No, some of the restaurants are kind of okay, but especially the takeaways are the worst in Europe. For service, for food quality, you know what I mean. You name it. Yeah. Worst ever. I relented yesterday. I was absolutely starving. So there's a local takeaway called Supermax. Kind of rip off of McDonald's. Never went to international, you know, because if this guy opened this kind of food thing in the US, yeah, if he wasn't shut down by the health board, nobody would come to his spot. So, you know, only the idiots here will eat it. But I ordered a snack box. The drumsticks looked like they came from Jurassic Park, Stephen. They were huge. There was something wrong. They were as big as turkey drumsticks. I don't know where this guy got them. Probably Chernobyl Farms or something. They must have been dosed with radiation. I was not going to eat them. It was just too weird. They were huge. Yeah, there was something off. They were about almost 3 times larger than they should have been. You know? Something really off. Oh, there was a lot of steroids in that. They probably came from Taiwan or somewhere. And the chips were absolutely tasteless. And chicken was saturated in salt. Probably to hide the going off meat taste. Yeah. I want to be really desperate to eat here. Well, the UK has some decent spots. You'd meet the odd bad one, but very seldom, you know. They'll value their customers in the UK. Here it's just take it or get out. What are we... Oh yeah, we're here for the extra weapons and stuff we have. We'll see what we've got. Oh, hi Akeem. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're trying to do the decorating. But there's not a lot we can do in this game, only hang weapons and stuff. So I have some in storage here. We're gonna bring some of these over. We got a ton of bows. We got our harpoon, which is kind of interesting. We've got a ton of axes, and we've got these guys. We'll take this tag hammer anyway. But that's all of them there. I think I have a few shields somewhere. Well, we got 2 bone shields. We've got the silver shield. Okay, we're not taking those. We have the iron tower shield. And the wood shield looks horrible. And they're just hats. Don't ask me why I bought those. Now, weapons. There's a bronze axe, iron axe, that hammer, that one, that one, that one. A sparkler. I bought that stupid thing. It doesn't go on a stand. I'm not using pickaxes. And then we have a ton of bows. Oh, the bronze thingy. Fishing rods. I'll bring them. Who knows? Oh, hang on. Yeah. We'll put that there for the time being. We don't really have room for it. Right. That's all the spare junk we have. Some of it is pretty nasty. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, still in a little bit of pain, but, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. A fluffy brush, nice. I asked for a ranch dressing and the guy rolled his eyes and brought me a side of mayo. Well, you didn't get food poisoning, you're one of the lucky ones. There's a local takeaway / restaurant here. I've eaten in it over the past 20 years. I've eaten about a dozen times. And 3 times I got food poisoning out of a dozen, so that's what? Every 4th time. That's good odds. Yeah, just a 25% chance of, you know, winding up in hospital. I like those odds. Horrible. Disgraceful. So how have you been, Zordred? Yeah, well, I got a really bad dose. Green. Yeah, my sick was green, like grass. Almost killed me. Or a dip, yeah? Well, you got the mayo anyway. So 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Still in a bit of pain, but, you know, manageable. Manageable. These weapons are pretty ugly. We can make some as well if we get stuck. There's a ton of weapons I didn't actually make. It's a pity there's not more decorations. Maybe with mods in this you get better decorations. But we're forced to use weapons and junk. But we're gonna have to decorate this sometime, so it might as well be now. I remember going into KFC in Limerick in Oh, it wasn't a Parkway. What's the other one? Oh, it's the one out near Garryowen, that one. But I went into KFC, and when they gave me the chicken in a box, it was almost liquid. It was underdone. The herbs uh, were falling off it, soggy like stuffing from a turkey. Oh my god, I binned it right in front of her face. I think when you go to KFC, you know, the chicken should be crispy and cooked. Yeah, maybe I'm a stickler for tradition, you know, that the meat actually has to be cooked. Hmm. Oh, really? Tiny. But I went to into KFC in in a Parkway. It would have been in Limerick City, and I went up. It was pretty early. There was nobody else there. And they just cooked up a ton of stuff. So I ordered, you know, so many pieces. So I said, if it's possible, I said, could you make it all drumsticks? So I must have got her on a bad day. So she looked at me and she said, what was it, word for word? You'll take what you get. Well, I said, in that sense, then I said, you can keep it. Never went back there. Friendly service. McDonald's as well. Something similar. You know, you order the meals, but you might not like cheese or whatever the case may be, or tomato ketchup. So I said, yeah, I'll have meal. I said number 3. But I said I want the burger absolutely plain. Just bread and meat, don't put anything on it. Again, she said the same thing. Another one. Yeah, we're not doing that. You'll take it or leave it. I said, I'll leave it then. I said, you can put it where you had your hand a moment ago. Yeah. The staff in this country are clowns. Absolute clowns. Like even McDonald's workers prance around like they're government officials. You know, like they've got some kind of standing or something. Well, it's their own fault, Stephen, because, you know, most places here anyway are rude, unprofessional, and their food is uneatable. Yeah. Yeah, rude as anything. Rude as anything. But it's easily known that I don't work for tips. Let's start to that. Okay. See, the problem with this now, and this is stupid, I've got to change the brickwork on this just to get this in. But it's not even, is it even a double wall? It's probably not even a double wall. Oh my god, I don't know if this is worth this hassle. Haha. Gotta love this. That's what you get for using stone. Right, okay. Here we go. I think I brought the shoes and junk, didn't I? Pretty much. Right, let's see what we can do with this. We'll bring up the stone cutter. But I have no choice if I want to do the backing properly on this. You probably get away with the shields, but definitely not with the weapons. We need bronze nails. We also need, what else do we need? We need the stone cutter. We'll get this over with. Now you can see why I didn't really want to decorate this straight away. It's too much of a hassle. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen some really stupid, strange things here, you know. But bigotry here is rampant, you know. It's literally part of the culture here. As well, shameful. Absolutely. And it's not even acknowledged, like a natural thing like breeding. Let's say there's assumptions about minorities and things. You know, even if you've never experienced the people before, you would go by the nasty things your friends said, or something like that, and you would assume as much. So let's say there's a large housing estate, and there's 100 houses, yeah? And let's say a crime was committed. Let's say someone's bike or something was stolen. Yeah. The first place they'll go to is the one that's the minority, or shunned because of something, you know, something that means absolutely nothing, you know. People can hate and dislike and be suspicious of people they don't know, you know, just by their own bigotry and racism, you know. And they speak about it freely, you know what I mean? Like it's a normal thing. Like, it's normal, you know what I mean? And lots of people let it go. I don't know how many times I got into arguments and was always arrested for checking people, you know, for doing that. And when the cops come, you know, if somebody is nasty to somebody, being racist like that, you know, even though it's thinly veiled sometimes, when the cops come, they're all up in my face, you know. On that. Oh. Yeah. So what's the UK like? I think it's across every country, is it? You know. The worst is always assumed, for no reason. But I think I've just been here so long, I've just noticed everything. I suppose if you dig deep into any country, if you know it so well, you'll be familiar with it. It's getting bad, oh my. But it's institutionalized here, Stephen. You know, we had one Nazi Taoiseach, and that's what he was. He was a nasty, nasty piece of work. a Mayo school teacher. And there was a certain minority here. And when he was running for office, he was, having some kind of fundraiser. And in his speech, he said if he got elected and got in, he would tag all of these people like cows. Yeah, that was actually in the paper for one day, and that got swept under the carpet. It was even all over the internet, but now I can't find it. And the same guy, Enda Kenny was his name. He was invited to the White House. Oh, well, we'll sort that out for you later, Indy. And I think Barack Obama was in office at the time. So, apparently he was the life of the party. He was telling jokes, African American jokes. What an idiot. An utter and complete embarrassment. The guy we had after that was a crook, an embezzler. The guy after that was a drunk. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. They wouldn't be able to run the country if it wasn't such a tax haven. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, my government in particular. They're a scandal. Well, say what you want about Fianna Fáil. They might be stupid, but they're not as racist as Fine Gael. And Fine Gael have always been for the upper class, Okay, we're getting this out, aren't we? We'll need some stone and some wood. We'll have to kind of flatten out that wall. Or at least try to. Well, that's not really enough, but I think we can work with that. That's stone. Marble. More stone in here. I'll have to sort this. I just have to keep a lot of junk while I'm decorating, in case I use it, so I won't have to be running and racing looking for... Oh! Sounds interesting. Here we go. Now, okay, let's get this show on the road. Oh, the hypocrisy in government here is breathtaking. Hidden behind a smile and buffoon antics. Yeah. Recently a party in my government then blamed the other party, so the guy in charge got ousted and his temporary replacement's first order of business was to kick a member of the other party out of their office. Oh my god. Sounds like a war. The news put out the videos. Oh. Yeah, important stuff. Yeah, you see them? Both of them have to go. That is just so stupid. Okay, we'll go with brick number 1 and we'll see if twist that brick. Would it make any difference? This is why I hate using the stone. If you don't double the wall, you're in trouble. I won't make that mistake again. Caught him in a car park. Yeah? I think that's the one that was coming out, so we'll try this way. It's probably just as bad. Oh my god, it's worse. My oh my. Yeah, we'll try him this way. You never know, he just might get away with it. We'll use halves if we have to. There's no way that's gonna hide under no circumstances. Did I have to make them so lumpy? There we go. Oh, the things I gotta do here. Right. We're done. There's a few bits here and there and the other ones to do. So we'll concentrate on this side and just get it done. You know, just close in all of that so we can put our work in. I once got called, I did as well for joy, for, oh, federal case. The federal judge ended up getting busted for using, oh, you could be kidding me. Oh my good God. OCD things. Oh my. I was called for jury duty once. I'm glad I wasn't picked. But it was a case of oh, I don't even want to say it. How could I put this and tone it down? Well, basically it was this old guy and he abused his children in a really bad way a long time ago, and as they grew up then they squealed, and he was up for that. A horrible, horrible, horrible person. I don't know if I could be kind of neutral in something like that, you know. I don't know if it could be impartial, you know, in something like that. Yeah, you know those cases where he did some horrible things to his kids, and then when they grew up, you know, they probably suffered a lot for it and they squealed. I'm glad I wasn't picked. You know? Judge Nottingham. And the sheriff. The sheriff of Nottingham. Oh, Oh, that's a good one. And just as corrupt as well as the sheriff. A prison guard. Oh. Would have worse people. Oh yeah, he would. Really nasty ones. But I really, really, really despise, people who do that. Crimes against children and sexual crimes. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. You know, bank robbery and stuff like that. It's bad as well, don't get me wrong. But the other stuff is much worse, I think. Yeah, yeah, I would say so. Horrible stuff. Now I'll just pause this for a moment, guys. I want to check on my doggo. He's pretty quiet. He hasn't been well lately. I'll just give a check on him. There we go. Found him. Yeah, he was sleeping behind a chair. He's okay. Yeah, they're getting really old, so I'm starting to worry about them. Yeah. Food coma. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Right, okay. Now we need to fix the other side as well. I'll show you what I want to do. Actually, I'll just use those two plaques. Yeah, let's move this out of the way. I think it's time, no matter how long this takes and how tedious it is, just to get it over with. Because we'll never be out of here if we don't, eventually finish. Actually, I'll leave those on. Bronze nails, isn't it? And fine wood. Now we might want to make some bronze nails, guys. Right, fair enough. We'll go make some bronze nails. Where have we got bronze? Oh, we have the makings for the other one anyway. Actually, we might have it here. We have copper in here. We'll make some bronze and some bronze nails. It should be more than enough to finish. No problem, Indy. I'll try. You'll be pretty safe, I'd say. Pretty safe. Oh, hi, Scantron. Pretty good, pretty good. Just in a tiny bit of pain, but manageable. Manageable. My left side and kidney will be a bit sore and tender for a while, I'd say. But I hope you've been well, and how was your day? Feels like I got punched in the side. Kind of radiates down my tummy and into my groin. But then again, they did a lot of poking around in there, so yeah, it'll smart for a while, I'd say. Oh, I forgot to ask him as well while we were in there. I lost a set of keys last year. Might be in there somewhere. But I actually know a person that had an operation overseas. She was on holiday. I think it was like Spain or Portugal or somewhere, I'm not sure. I can't be absolutely sure of the country. This was a long, long time ago. But there was some kind of an emergency procedure or something. But when she came back, she was about a week after feeling pretty ill. So she went to her local GP and he ordered an X-ray. They left a surgical clamp scissors inside, so she had to be opened up again and the scissors taken out. How's that? Whoops. I forgot to remove the scissors. They must have been drunk during that operation. Imagine seeing that on an X-ray. I'd say the X-ray guy got a shock. A bit down, drinking some brews. Oh, I hope it gets better for you, Scantron. To compensate, yeah. Got some of my friends from Ukraine, Israel. Oh, that's terrible what's going on there, isn't it? Oh, absolute nightmare scenario. Absolutely. I didn't know what you were talking about the last time, but I only seen it yesterday. It's been going on for a while now. Horrible, horrible. I was absolutely gobsmacked. You know, absolutely. It's absolutely savage. I was shocked. Yeah, well, it always was to a certain degree there, but this is off the charts. Yeah, this is absolutely off the charts. It's really bad. Oh, hi, Fuel. How are you? Been well, I hope. What have you been up to, Fuel? How was your day? I watched some of the videos on Sky News and on YouTube. I stumbled on it. I couldn't believe it. Absolutely. But the response time by the military, in some cases up to 10 hours. What's going on there? In certain... Oh, definitely. Yeah. It's always been a kind of hotbed for that. This past while, at least. But I suppose given enough time, you know, any country can have its problems, but that's been going on for quite some time. But they're all going to have to get together and they're going to have to sort this eventually. You know, it can't keep going like that. Something's going to give. Right, let's get it done. Let's see how this works out. And then we can change the weapons later. Ah, this is what I propose. So what about... let's make some iron junk. Let me see how big this guy is here. There's some big guys here. Where are they? Yeah, look at that. That's a monster. Oh, that's huge. Better find a different spot for that one. What about silver sword, silver shield kind of thing? I think we'll see the weapons actually. You know. What about bronze axe? It might be a bit small. Iron axe. No, it's a little bit off. Well, that one is not too bad. The other one is slightly off. You see it? Needs to kind of move over a little bit. But here you'd have to put 3 of them, guys. They're a bit far apart. Have we got another axe? We have the black metal axe. Yeah, we could go with a black metal axe in the center. Well, you want to be kind of spot on with that guy. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to close down these. We're talking about 3 weapons on each. No, a little bit more. A little bit more. And that's a little high as well. Ah, come on. I don't look too bad. Yeah, that's okay. Now what we're gonna do is sort that guy there. He needs to be pushed forward a bit. And then good. Well, let's see where it goes. There. That's all three. We'll have to make the black metal axe. And that could be the whole set of axes on that. That would work. And let's see how it looks once we get this guy up. Perfect. Perfect. That's how we do it, guys. We'll have to make the black metal axe. It means VIP. Yeah, it's a thing you can allot to viewers, fuel. You know, usually you give them out to maybe your first, 100 followers, or the people that would be on the channel a long time, or something like that, you know. I'll just say one bad actor there is bringing everyone else down because it's the romantic warrior poet version of going to heaven or liberation, yeah. Another thing, it's gonna be a big catastrophe. Yeah, it is. Catastrophic fight for other people. Yeah, it's already cost a lot of lives. Yeah, I've seen. Well, I haven't seen. I know of similar things that has happened here. You know, in the 6 counties and a century ago. Another streamer I never met also served in the United States Marine Corps. Had his birthday today. Oh, cool! It's funny. He's 1 year older than me at 38. Funny. It is how time flies. I reckon as you get older, it just seems to speed up. I believe that. You know, I remember when I was in my late teens to early 20s, that seemed to take forever. Now the same amount of time goes in the blink of an eye. Yeah, time does really fly. But it means VIP, you feel? So we need a black metal axe for that one. And then we'll be done on this side. Then we'll need 3 objects here to match. We have... Well, you could go for the you could... Nah, I'm not going pickaxes. That's ridiculous. There's the real old school junk. There's these 2 and the club. Yeah, the wooden club. Yeah. Wooden club could go on the center and these 2. Hammer and flint axe on the other side. Give us our 3 here. And we can get this done. So we need a black metal axe. We don't have to upgrade it or anything, but we definitely need it. Maybe I didn't bring in enough materials for this. But I can make them out at a warehouse and ship the weapons back if I get really stuck, you know. So what do we need for our black metal axe? Oh, it's black metal and that wood, isn't it? How much are we talking about? Oh, there's lots of stuff in here. Bronze, iron. Oh, there's battle axes. Yeah. There's battle axes as well. Might be able to use something from this. There's knives. There's bronze mace. Iron mace, line cross there. Where's the black metal axe? There it is. Oh, okay. We need that linen thread thingy, so we'd need flax for that. We're going to be running and racing a lot for this. We just want to get that one finished. Ideally, I should have doing this offline, you know, the decorating, because it's going to be pretty tedious. Go get some flax. The Dublin Vikings are Normans to your land. Is it true? Pretty much, Scantron. Yeah, pretty much. Well, basically during the 12th century, let's say, what happened was, let's say when you were invaded, if you were a traitor, let's say, and aided the enemy so they could conquer your country, you got rewarded, you know, with titles and land. So anyone that tried to defend their country, yeah, their lands and properties would be seized, if they were lucky. That would be used to pay off the traders and the mercenaries. Don't forget the mercenaries. Yeah, they weren't actually paid in money, they were paid in seized land. Yeah. I'm not sure how the Vikings did. Yeah, there would have been no thin veil of legitimacy to that. It would be just literally kill everyone and take the land. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. The biggest one would have been during the mid 1800s, let's say, during the so-called famine, which wasn't really a famine. So what happened there was basically all the food that was grown here was used to feed cattle for export, and the food was exported. We were only allowed a certain crop, and that failed twice. So about 2 million people died, and about starvation, and about the same amount turned to immigration. Irony was, the food that was exported at the time of the so-called famine could have feeding the country twice over. So, you know. Yeah, there's Viking blood in all of the Irish. You know, they were here for a few centuries and settled and, you know, married into local populations. My surname is a kind of, how could I put it, in Gaelic. It basically means dark-haired stranger, which would have been the Danish Vikings. So, you know, there was a kind of national DNA test done here, so there's a massive amount of Viking blood here and in the UK. From England. Ah. You were born in the US. But after a while, the Vikings, like within a few generations, weren't like Vikings at all, you know? They would have lived here, let's say, from birth, and after a few generations, we would just be the kind of, you know, chieftains and aristocracy and stuff like that. Until the 12th century, you know, then that was a different story. But I forget the name of the Irish chieftain that sent them packing. Oh, I'll remember it eventually. But I think he was from the Ulster province, which should now be Northern Ireland. But during invasion, the fiercest resistance always came from Ulster. Or so say the history books. So that would have been a main target to put down, you know. Okay, we're here for some flax. And this is going to be slow work with these weapons. I should have been doing them all along, really. But didn't really have the proper storage. I think I know where I'll use those long weapons, probably here. That would work out. Didn't even make the spears yet, so... But this is going to be a long one with this decorating, I'd say. Especially if we have to make the weapons like this. Now, while that's doing, we will do the other side and make sure that, well, there's a good few pieces that have to be scrapped and fixed here. But these two for starters, let's get, well, I'll have to get rid of these, won't I? Now, let's see what needs... Oh no, these ones are okay. Sugar. I think that one has to go there because of that, and that one. Both of them. So we need to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Right, let's repair this wall and then we should be good. Hopefully. Now, if we try it this way, but it just might just transfer the problem to another spot, unfortunately. Now, let's see. Well, that's still good, and... Ah! Okay. We're wasting our time, we're gonna half-brick it. I'm gonna save ourselves some grief and we'll half-brick it. You know what? There's a lot to be said for going with black marble. I might do the coastal fortress in black marble, but I'd have to do a lot of grinding for it. At least a good part of it anyway. But I still think the two-tone would kind of look good. Yeah, that should be what we need. Right, I think our linen is done. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll line up the other ones and then we'll be good to go. Ah, let's get our stuff and we'll make our axe. Yeah, that's what I want to do. You know, the moat, the drawbridge, that kind of look. I've definitely got the doors here anyway. More castle-like. But I was thinking about two-toning it with both stone and marble, you know. And the walls will be double layered like this on the outside, mostly this, but in the inside mostly marble. You know, with the floors and pillars and that kind of thing. That's why I want to get this done. Why I'm doing all this silly stuff here, just to get it over with. Well, the way you need to be doing the decorating is doing it room by room. You finish the room, you do the decorating kind of thing, but you know, I kind of left it all till last. Ah, come on, I couldn't be carrying too much. Ah. There we go, black metal axe. That's our 3 axes on display, so that's one side finished. Quality 1. That's that one. Quality 4. That's the quality 1 we'll be putting up there. Ah. I think maybe that should go center. It's running a little high. It's a pity. So we'll have to center that guy. There. Now. See this? Messing. I'll have to run again now to get the wood we dropped. It's so stupid. I need to have a ton of chests around me with a lot of junk. I have some jute here as well. Let me grab a piece of that. The blue stuff. We'll see if we can get this running in it, if we can. Might be worth it just in those rooms, going with a kind of blue team. We'll see if we can get these in there. Not really. Not really. You'd have to push them. I don't know. Maybe. The problem is we won't be able to put them there. I don't know how I'm even going to use these, to be honest. They're not really. And that's kind of interesting. And the pieces will run. See one lord in the other. That is so stupid. How did they even manage to do something like that? To run one lord in the other? Now, there might be a way to hide the edges. But it would come out too far. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, okay. What do you think of something like that, guys? Well, it's not lined up properly. Oh, get it again. We had a right light. We could kind of work it. We won't be getting a top one on for some stupid reason. Maybe. Okay, we get some light anyway. Something move. Ah! Bed needs a fire. Be here for a lifetime doing this. The decoration can take longer than the build. No alarm fighters into normal fighters. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Well, a coastal fortress would traditionally be done with 4 towers on each corner. There would be, let's say, some large walls, putting them together, and a very large opening in the front. The old school one, you know, like the 12th, 11th, 12th century ones, I thought, had a lot more character, you know. It would be surrounded by a moat. Well, the coastal ones wouldn't, but it would look nice. Coastal ones would usually be on some kind of high ground. But I'd have to put it right on the coast to get the water and, you know, get it right. Yeah, it glitched on me, yeah? Probably. Now, that's it for the fire. We don't have to do that for now for the entire stream, so let's get some sleep and then I'll have a look at this. That's not too bad, it needs to be moved, but it's the top one I'm more concerned about. If that gives me problems, I might try something else. Now is the time to really have a look at the decoration on this, because once I finish here I don't want to come back doing a kind of refit, you know. No. It'll take a while doing this room and then we'll know exactly what we want in the rest. So our only problem here are these 2 walls. The rest is fairly okay. Just the 2 walls. So we've come up with a kind of 3 weapon display thing, which might work. We can use bows and such on the other side. Now, that is not where I wanted. That would have to come up a little bit more, but this here, how would we manage this one? I could switch those blocks around a bit, maybe. Might help. Well, that kinda, I can see what the problem is. Now, I'm not too gone on these guys. I can't see how I'd ever use those. And not wide enough to let that show through either. It does have a little bit of character, to be honest, but the top piece showing would be a killer for me. And that's always going to show through. The only way you could use that is push it right to the roof. You know, where it's hidden. That's how I'd use that. But too narrow for these windows. Couldn't even use it here. So that's out of the picture for a while. That's kind of not bad, to be honest. It's kind of not bad. Let me see. It's a pity it glitches through a little bit on that. The only way you could work that, but then there's no 1 meter pieces. You'd have to come down like that. No, you'd hide them in. Not the worst, is it? Now is a good time to work out the problems. I doubt we get the other one all blue, would we? Or maybe use 2 of these. Nah. It's kind of showing through. Pity. Ah, okay. I'll bite. I'll bite. I get that stupid. See, I can't change the direction on these guys. That is terrible. Ah, I have to see if this will work. You are gonna work. If it kills me, you're gonna work. Oh, let's have a look. Is it gonna be patched up? We just have to work out the decoration, you know. Let me see. Now, guys, I think we might get away with this. It's a story about that. And then the door should cover that one. Let's see, had the door got any kind of helper? It had helper right down there. I think we might have a design, guys. That one looks a little high. Doesn't it? You see where it's meeting here and not here? Ah! Should be easy to do the other one after we finish this one. But we gotta make sure we do it right. Ah, come on. Cruel, isn't it? I can't get it now. Unbelievable, isn't it? I can't scrap it. I'm not using that stuff no more, I can't scrap it. It's too hard to hit. It's not worth it, guys. Absolutely, well and truly not worth this hassle. That's a pity. That's a pity. I don't know if it's worth that kind of hassle. Might have to be mega careful with the lineup next time. You see, I can't tell where the corner is either. Until I have this in and then this stupid thing won't go in. Can only tell this way. How close are we talking? Is it my imagination or it seems to be longer on one side? Nah, that's not working. You see that glitch in the middle? I didn't see that. That's not working, guys. And now I can't grab it. Stuff is just too hard to work with. There. Way too hard. You want to be putting this on the outside. You know what I mean? You want to literally be putting that on the outside. You're not going to hide that. It will literally have to go on the outside like that. And that is really horrible. That's a pity. I could have doing something with those. Maybe. Maybe. See the problem with that? Oh, just push too far. You'd have to come up with another one just to hide it. I don't think it's worth the hassle. You'd only be fitting 2 weapons. Well, I'm gonna experiment. This is the way to do it here on this one. Now, okay, let's see. Yeah, you'd have to come right down. Like that. That's the only way to do it. Now you see it's really blocked. Pity. It'll be all guesswork. The other brick. See, now we're a slave to the bricks again. You understand? And if you can't get it right, you're just wasting your time. One will go in pretty easily, but the other one won't. See what I mean? You're a slave now to the brickwork. Now, you literally have to be putting these on top of something. And that would require a lot of hassle. That's a pity. Like, even here... Well, you're not going to fit it in with the glass anyway, but... it's not the worst, but you'd never hide it. You're doing it from the beginning, maybe, and then you could hide it. But I can't see how we can use these. That's all I wanted, something like that, but... You'd get away on marble. Yeah, because it's nice and smooth. But not on this. You'd get away on marble, I'd say. It's going to be on the marble, we'll probably be using that chunk. That's a pity, I really wanted to use these. All I succeeded in doing was messing up the place. Okay. I'm still gonna go to center. We'll put those long guys. Where are they? You see that one there? We'll see what size that guy is. Less is more, I think. Nah, still too long. You'd 1-4. We could remove the top one, I suppose, but... Okay, we remove the top one. Fair enough. But I'll have to be doing the other one the same way. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Invisibly Ill. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. We're kind of suffering a bit with hanging these weapons. I got some blue jute as well, so I've been... You know, I could only really make that work with marble, something that's smooth. This rock is too rough, so every time I try to slide it in, it's glitching through. So how have you been, Invisibly Ill? And welcome, raiders. Hi, Winter's Heart and Rorschach. How have you guys been? And sorry I wasn't watching my message board. I got really invested in trying to sort out something for this. Okay, we'll take this out and... We'll go with something like that. Oh, we could make the weapons easily enough. But they hang pretty silly, don't they? There's an iron one, I'm guessing about the same size, but... I would definitely have to try and hide that piece here. And that might be a bit of a problem. Unless I did something like this. And that's wrong as well, the spacing. Would have to be something like that. And then you'd have to come across with something like this. And that's how you get those guys on. You could fit 3, I suppose. You know. But I don't like it. I think I'll go with the smaller weapons. Oh yeah? Really? Ah, I see. So this is what we've been doing, guys, on the decoration. But I'm at a loss on these weapons, to be honest. They're looking pretty ugly no matter what way I hang them. Yeah, let's get some sleep and I'll show you what we've done. But the decorating on this is going to take forever. I've got to make most of the weapons as well. Oh, we've got a good bit of downstairs done. We finished the kitchen at long last, and the main hall. So this is what we've done on the main hall. The kitchen has been finished. And we did the 2 side holes. Stuffed bones and leather and it's in the storeroom, yeah? Oh, well, thank you, Invisible. So that's that. So we finished the corridor here. And the other side as well. We haven't got to these yet. We're thinking about something like this, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of bogged down now. They had a good kind of weapon rack system going. Oh, from the workshop and forge area, we have this side finished. Now if we could work out what I want up here, we could copy it on the other side. Well, depending if we have the weapons, that is. But I can't seem to get those to be anywhere respectable. And this here is just way too much. Too much wood. Way too much wood. Now... Okay. Interesting. We might be able to hide these, but it's not going to look good on the beam. It's going to glitch the weapons and the thing is too heavy, you know. I don't know what I'm going to do is to cover this because it's not, it's 4 meters. If it was 5 meters, it'd be much easier. I could bring up these and make it a 3 meter and then go right across the middle. But I would... Well, that's pretty much 3 meter now. You have to come up here. And then I come across the top as well. It's kind of looking like something like that then, to be honest. You know what we've been doing. They're breaking it down into a 3 meter. It's a pity about the stands, isn't it? They're very, very, very visible. And horrible. I don't know. My head is not in the mood for this. I don't want to do all shields. No, I'm kind of stuck until I work this out. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Oh, no problem. I know. I'm the same. You know, I'm wrecked once I stop streaming. And thanks for stopping by and raiding Invisibly. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Well, we'll have to use those stands, so that's a given. And the only way to cover those stands is with something that's 2 meters. Now, I suppose... I don't want to bring down the roof 2 meters. It's gonna look too odd here. We need an uneven number. Maybe for here. Keeping it a meter across there. Alright, it's worth a try. And now we see we're stuck with this. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. Keeping them there. And then you've got that huge area on the top. There. Putting our weapons across there, which would look kind of silly. That's pretty. That is a pity. I think we better go the way we were going. I can't see any other way of doing this. Unless... Hang on just one moment. There might be a way, guys. There might be a way of actually doing this. How about this? Finding center point in that would be a nightmare. You'd have to be absolutely, positively spot on. And then when you put the bricks back in, the weapon should show through. Oh, hi O'Keefe. How are you? We're trying to hide these weapon stands. Well, so far we're not been so successful. Yeah, that would work. That one would have to come out a bit more, but that one is okay. And that one would have to be pushed in a little bit more. You know what I mean? No, even that one would have to be pushed in a bit more. And this would be a nightmare, guys, trying to guess this. It's a pity those guys weren't snappers, you know that. Lights, anything else would have a chance, but weapon stands, you know, not so good. If I had the time here, I'd say without streaming and, you know, kind of taking my time, I'd eventually get it. Okay. Now it's too far in. You're gonna just keep getting that. You know, not far enough into... Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. That might work. We won't have to go with anything then. Oh, it'll be worth it, I'd say. What's that? Iron axe. Black metal axe. And bronze. And now we close it up more, see? Invisibly ill, give you a follow. Me? Oh, she's been following for quite some time, I think, O'Keefe. Yeah. Actually, I lost a follow. I was something 87. Yeah, you'll get people that drop out all the time. I followed her. Oh, cool. But she's already following. On the contrary, I've actually lost a follower. But that's how Twitch works, you know. There was a guy that was following me for 1,010 days. I would hop around from time to time. He unfollowed the other day. But that's just the nature of things, you know. That would work for me, guys. That's the best we're gonna get it, you know that? We're not gonna get it any better than that. Yeah, be following so long. That's the way it goes. Yeah, needed to keep the... too much wood. It's killing me. Absolutely killing me. Now at least we can unpatch the side of this now. You know, all these bits and pieces we put in all over the place. Try and keep it flat. I can repair that now. We can do it properly. Oh, come on. This is going to absolutely torture me. Go away, Jute. That's the only way we're going to do this. Took a long time to figure it out, but... that's the way it's going to be, that's it. We did a lot of tearing to try and get it to work, but it was never gonna work. I just give up, to be honest, on this. The guys might have overrated it with the rugged look on the rock. repair what we destroyed and then we're good. There. Okay, that's all repaired back. And now we go with it in that other way. Oh, it took a while to figure it out. Now let me get something to drink. Humidity is shooting up and my skin is burning a bit. Too much wood on this would be a killer. Now, we need 3 more here and certain weapons as well. Putting these in is going to be trial and error, isn't it? We've no way of measuring, you know, how close we need to be. But at least we get the level right. Let's see how it looks. That's wrong. Let me try that way. No, when it's wrong, it's wrong. The other one is kind of acceptable. These two are okay. Just the other one has to go in a tad. See it? Oh, that's strange. That looks like it's out, or it's in the most. I would say there might be a bit too much. Is a bit too much. God, this is going to be a hassle. Here, let me put another one in front of that instead. Oh, that wasn't going to work either. God help us. No. I should have snapped that right in. There, let's get some sleep. Well, at least when the weapons are up and that, we're done in there and get out of it. Ugh. I still haven't given up on that blue Jude. No, but to use that, you'd have to cover the edges with something. I might be able to make improvements to it a little later. There. That's that. That's it. All you do is find 3 weapons. Now I've got bows, but bows wouldn't be the thing. I've got this junk here, but it's pretty basic junk. Well, I could put it there for the time being, I suppose. There. There's the first row of weapons. My god, that was a horrible experience. But it's done. I still haven't given up on this stupid stuff. You'd never get a center. Probably. I got rid of that. But you'd still be stuck with putting something across the top, and you're not into doing that. And that's too high up to really make a difference. No, I'll look at it later. For the time being, it's okay. Now, having said that, there's something else we can fall back on, which I think just might work. We've been ignoring. Well, not that one. Yeah. I think that might be the little touch it needs to. Yeah, that. And then I'll figure something on the top. That would need it. Oh, it kind of looks okay. I'm not so sure about doing something like this, but no. And a piece. No. too heavy. Would be interesting for one weapon though, wouldn't it? Or for just for 2 weapons. What about the 2 weapon thing, guys? And we give a little design like this. One weapon each side. This I'm not really that happy with. We used the other guys. Instead of putting 3, we can put 2, 1 each side. Here's the 45s. The lap is a bit much, but I don't like. I've never liked the way these guys lap. That's a pity. What else have we here? Not a lot. The door. Not a lot else we could use. Now, I suppose with a little bit of messing. It's a bit high. Yeah, it's too small. That's all we can do. That's all the pieces we have. Oh, hang on. Oh, something I really hate about that, you know that. Now let's try that jute. We could do a kind of center thing on that. Oh no, I just really have to do that, wouldn't I? I'll have to cut right into that guy. Just a little bit too much. I think this is what I want. Here. I would have to come down and remove the middle one. Once we get a design going, I know it's going to be nasty getting it in, but you know, it's just a matter of doing the other side. But we're gonna suffer a little bit doing this, I think. The other one would fly through it if we can figure out what we need on this one. Here we go. That's much better. That's what I was looking for. I think we have a design. Yeah, we'll use a lot less weapons as well. It's going to get ridiculous putting so many weapons, you know, on the walls. That's what we're going for. Right. Just let me pause this for a moment. It won't be a second. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I had my I had my controller on mute. How long have I been muted, guys? I forgot to turn it back on. I think it was when I was checking on my phone. Yeah, I can't seem to get the same thing on the other side, even though I'm using the same process. You know, that the jute is sticking through on the wall. And I cannot understand why. It's a pity. I'd need something like that to finish it because it's too plain. You could only really use this on marble. You know, something flat. That's the only way you're gonna go on that. I am not using marble here. That might help it. Maybe. Now I can't get it to go at all whatsoever. Ah, wait. Okay, we might have a winner here. Ah. No, I'll never push it in enough. It's never gonna work. But if I slide it on this guy, I just might get away with it. There. The problem is now when we use the bricks, yeah, it's gonna really mess up. Don't glitch through. I don't know how we're gonna do both sides like this if we're having so much trouble here. I don't know what I want to do it this way now. The fun has gone from this. Oh yeah, this one. It's just not gonna happen, is it? Nope. Wait. Not a hope. That's a mile off on that. I'd always have to be glitched right into it. But, you know, even at that, once we get the brick in, we're kind of done. Literally done. I'm not using that blue jute ever on this stone. Only on the marble, something that's flat. This is madness. You see what I mean? Waste of time. Get out of it. Get out of it. All day wasted on this. Okay, I'm never using that guy on that again anyway. I'll have to remove the other one if we can't match it. Find something different. Well, kind of worth a try. Kind of. There, I'll forget about using that. That's a pipe dream. Now, you see, these won't go back to back. That's another problem. Let me see if I could use the ravens. Will you? I'm not too fond of that. Oh, we messed up the last of our fine wood. Where are they there? Okay, let's repair this. The bottom part is kind of okay, but I'm really not even sure about that. Yeah, let's just get ourselves some fine wood. That's a pity. I don't know how I'm going to close this in with the pieces I have. No. I seem to be out of fine wood. It's a pity they didn't have the stakes. I just got that junk. Costly. Just some traps and junk. Alright, let's get that fine wood. Oh, we have some here. Not too bad. Oh, seems that guy accidentally scrapped a brick. Okay. That's just this junk here. See the overlap. The overlap kind of kills it for me. Unless I can get something to cover the overlap. Lovely. Let's see if we can get something to cover the overlap. But I need to close up that top end. I don't mind using that because, you know, it's pretty bright. The timber inside. But you need something to cover the center. Yeah, we'll mess with it for a few minutes. Gotta be something I can find I can use on that. The jute thing, I might, the drape, I might be able to run it in the center on that, but there'd be no point in that really. Maybe the top center, if I could get something running across. Maybe that might work. We'll be hiding that in the roof, you know. I don't know, I suppose it's worth to have a look at it. Can't see it working. No. Well, that's those guys there. Well, they're not too bad, are they? You know what? I kind of like it. If we get that centered. I've got a ton of light either, have I? But it's showing through, that's the killer for me. But I kind of like that. Ah. It waves in the breeze, guys. Waste of time. Oh no, hang on. Is that the shadow? Or would have to drop down a bit? It's a bit short. Let me have a look at this again now. That would hide a lot. But it's not having it, is it? Not on the least. There is no snap point. What if we make a snap point? God. Well, that won't make us no point, so we use this one here. I can see me scrapping this for nothing again. But that one there, there's a snap point. And it's not working. And that would be the only snap point. That's way too long. So that was for nothing. And that one has to go because of it. And then we gotta get that one out of the way. Okay, round 2. Oh, it won't snap on that guy. Ah, 2 of them won't snap together. That's done and dusted then. Yeah, that's a waste of time. I will have to be there. I will glitch onto that too much. Even on a cross. No. And then if we do something, what else have we got? Oh, I don't like the idea of using these guys, especially like that. Not really. Oh no, circuit, it's just too much. Put a massive door there. Oh. Okay, I'll go with the original plan then, we'll see. Yeah. That, I suppose. I'll have to live with the center thing. There, that's the best we can do on that. Now this doesn't look so centered, does it? That one does. Now we can see every little piece we're off. That would have to be moved a tad that way, but doable. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'll have to live with that. I don't like the way they snap. Now, I wonder can that tube be hidden? Why it doesn't have to be hidden? Yeah, it's not looking half bad actually. It's not looking half bad. Yeah, that would do. I don't like the way that goes, but what can I do about it? Not a lot. A trophy maybe? It want to be a biggie. It would stick out too much. And then we'd have the problem of hiding the stand. So not much help on that. Maybe pushing one right out here. Huh. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, let's give it a try. Oh God, no. No way. too much of the weapon. What about... Yeah, okay. I have a plan. It's still not much better. It's not much better, is it? Horrible little thing, isn't it? I'd go for it if it didn't glitch through. Ah, it kills the weapon. I would have covered that though. That wouldn't have been actually too bad, you know, if we're just doing a design without the weapons. Okay, what about the 26? That's even worse. Okay. One more look at this and then we're good. That one wasn't bad. Except for the corner pieces. Ah, bit on the big side. Okay, we'll have to be the 26. It's gonna be a bit on the low side, but what can we do? Not a lot. They seem to be closing in a bit better. Really crouching in on the weapon space. Now let's see, can we get away with the other guy? Yeah, we could, but it's still too close to the weapons. Come across with this guy now. No tar. Okay, that will do it, guys. I'd say we go with something like that. But it's still a bit high on the top. You know? Just can't get a decent design, you know that? I think the X's were a lot better. 2 sets of those. Oh god, though. Oh. Okay. No. Horrible. That gives exactly the right arc, you know, for the weapons. Just the middle part that's ticking me off. I may have a look at that for a moment. No, that is horrible. That'll have to do. That will have to do. I can't think of any way to cover that or hide that. Even this, I'm not 100% happy with it. I think we'll switch to something else, guys. This is ticking me off beyond words. I need to get some benches and stuff in here. And that would do is here. I'll switch to that for a while. Yeah. It's just too silly. Let's just spend the guts of an hour messing about with that one. Here, let me get something to drink. Just don't have the pieces. With marble we could do something. There's some other shapes we could use, and at least if stupid thing was flat. You know, I could have used the cross ones. They were the way to go, really, the first time. But it wouldn't work. One moment. It's a long shot. I don't think it would suit because it's cutting it in half again, but that is interesting, alright. You know, I might just get away with it. We'll probably get trapped on the top. Yeah, we're kind of trapped there. I can't push again because... Well, hang on, I think it might just go into the roof, so we might be good. But when it goes into the roof, it might mess about with the attic. I don't mind that actually, to be honest. I only gotta do something with the top end. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, the only thing you could do with that would be something like that. There we go, guys. That would suit me, but where is this going here? Is it doing any damage on the roof? Of course, I'll never get up, will I? Oh. Gotta love that clown ladder. All I need is the car. Come on. And a Microsoft controller. Great stuff. There. No, it's not coming through. What about the attic? Is it showing anywhere on that? Okay. Right. That's it. We got it. We'll go that way. Let's get some sleep and we'll quickly finish this. Just one thing to do, move that weapon slightly to the side and we should be good. That would do. Yeah, the whole core is done with that. That would work. Yeah, that would work. You see, the weapon needs to be moved a tiny bit, but out from that one seems to be okay. Those two might be okay as well with a bit of luck. So we should be able to do this pretty quickly. That's what was killing me. You see that there? That overlap. You know, if it wasn't for that, I would have been putting in this piece here. But that covers that. Gives us this. That's finished. That seems pretty central. That one could do with a slight movement. And that one. Those two. Out from that, we're done on that. I want to change the weapons as well. They're pretty basic. There's gotta be some better weapons than that. But to do that, you gotta remove the brick, you know? Right, we'll fix this guy. Well, that would work. Let's see if I can do more with it later, but for the time being, yeah, I think we can live with it. The problem with this is getting it so it just shows out a little bit. I'll have to literally do guesswork on that. Goodness gracious sake. How do I get rid of the one at the back? Yeah, get it from the other side, I suppose. Yeah, that works. And let's get rid of the guy at the back. Oh, gotta love this. Now, have we sensible weapon? Or weapons? Pickaxes and junk like that. We might go with those weapons then, I think. What about bows? We have the huntsman's bow and the finewood bow. How would they look? Maybe. Bows and axes. Maybe. You see, you can get it there, but you know you won't be able to push it back on, so you have to scrap the brick. The little ornaments. My imagination seems to be glitching a bit of the string. Well, it's always going to glitch a bit of the string, isn't it? Silly thing. There, that will have to do. I could do with moving forward a bit now. You see what I mean? We were going to use these bows. Out there. Gets me every time. Every single time that does. Oh, that's brutal, isn't it? Okay. Ah, this guessing thing is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I think that's just as bad. That's probably too much. Oh, I'll get it eventually. There. At last. Right. Now, let's hope it's in the right position. There we go. We got it. That's it. Bows on that side, axes on that. Not 100% happy with an axe, it just needs to be turned a tiny bit. And that's it then. We're done on this. Right, let's see exactly where it is. Okay. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one. Oh my, it's cruel, isn't it? It looked to be okay, but There you go. Oh, oh, this is fun. Oh, I just feel like scrapping the whole thing. Got it. Okay. Annoying. Very frustrating. And where is it now? Okay. Let's give this one more shot. You kidding me? Okay. Oh, for God's sake. I might have to bring this one right out. Thank you. Alright, if that doesn't do it, nothing will. See, it has to be in exactly, if I put it too far, the other part will get shown, and that's no good. No, that guy has to come right out. I don't know why that's so different than the other ones. But that's absolutely brutal. It'll have to come right out. There. Are you kidding me? Right. Let's see how the axe looks. Perfect. There. Don't know if it was worth the hassle, but there it is. Okay, we're finished here. We have to replicate this on the other side, but it will go quick compared to this one. We know exactly the basic frame we need. We don't have to take out any bricks except the ones here for these panels. And we're short a bit of firewood, are we? Of course we are. No, yes we are. Okay, we'll go along with it then. Okay, wood. Of course, of course. Nice, we'll go quick and then there's just the weapons to fit. Might have to make some actually. There. All we need is the fine wood dragon. And then we push the pieces in. Yeah, pretty quick when you know what you want. Except the stupid lining up the planks, the storage planks. That would work. What's after that? Oh, this is okay. Yeah, we have all that junk there. So this will be finished, that will be finished, and then a few benches on that. There's another trophy to put on the other stairs, and then all we have is the workshop. Very small area, and the forge, and the house is done. We can turn our attention to the harbour, but very little needs to be done on that. Maybe some extra lights here and there, something large. Now, we do need some fine wood. I never could get this junk out of here. Yeah, I don't mind a large area here. Oh, we'd need something for display on that there as well. I'll have a look through a menu in a moment. There's gotta be something we could use. I totally don't want to use more lighting here, do I? Oh goodness, no. Too much lighting in here as it is. Now, fine wood. Let's get it and get this done. I knew that decorating was going to be a pain, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Absolute pain. Oh. Oh, what kind of weapons can we put on that? That is an absolute junk. I know we have 2 more bows, have we? The shiny ones I kind of left in here. And I'm gonna have to work out something for those. I might just go with banners in here, you know, that might be an easier job. Or shields. Shields would be decent. Yeah, they kind of cover this as well. Yeah, maybe shields in here. I don't know where we display those guys. How easy enough to find a spot. There's a brick missing from there as well. We'll have to replace that shortly. Yeah, that would do. It's a brighter wood, but so are these guys, so... It's in the center. Even these guys are matching, so... Yeah. Now... Yeah, there's the shields and junk. Let me see. Could do... Well, I have some weapons here I can do for a test, but... There's fishing rods, so I won't be using those. The ones I've left are pretty ugly. I didn't make a silver sword. You could use a silver sword and this dark metal, black metal sword. Well, that would do one. What do we need for the silver sword? Let's see what else weapons I didn't make. Bronze, blah 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 blah. Well, I didn't make the iron one of those large things, so I've got a bronze one. Like metal, bronze, iron axe. Got those. Oh, the battle axes. And what's that? It's iron, crystal, everything. There we go. Flesh rippers have that. Okay. Black metal, silver, nice. The mace. Bronze mace. And the porcupine is just iron, really. Iron. Oh, there's an iron mace and a bronze mace. Yeah, okay, what about those guys? Iron mace, bronze mace, and 2 swords on the other side. I haven't got an iron sword. There is no bronze sword. Black metal pickaxe. Bronze pickaxe, iron. Oh, there's some spears as well, but that's for somewhere else. There's an iron sword. I wonder if we're enough for both, probably. So iron sword and iron mace. What was the other 2? Bronze sword and silver sword. Nah, that's not gonna work right, is it? There's the porcupine. So 2 swords, 2 maces. Silver. I don't want to use that. Oh, bronze sword. Nice. Okay, we'll go bronze and iron. There is a bronze sword. Okay. Bronze sword and iron sword. And maybe bronze mace and iron sword. Iron mace, it's here somewhere. Ah, Okay, what are we going for? Bronze. There's the iron sword. Bronze sword. Okay, iron 20. And there are matches 20 and 8. Okay, 20 and 8. I'll have to get rid of some of this junk here. I don't know if I have any of those scraps. Oh, I have, but not a lot. We don't need them fully upgraded, just make them. Yep, that's cool. Alright, we'll put that into storage. We'll need some wood, I'd say. Oh, good morning, Red, and how are you? Yeah, we're kind of tortured here on the decorating, but we kind of came up with a plan to do this. So we're going with this here. You know, some weapons on the walls and something like this, and an extra archway. It took us ages to figure out something that was reasonably passable. So, how have you been, Red? And how was your day? Here, let me put this back on. It's starting to get a bit cold. I've opened some windows. I've never been a big fan of the decorating, but it is, you know, pretty important. It's basically half the settlement, you know. So something like that we're working on. Just want to get out of this so I can start something different, maybe, you know, finish the breeding farm. But decorating is a drag. Oh, I guess something to drink. Sure. Yes, there is a limit. There's a way to get around it in vanilla, and it's the unbuggiest. It's pretty safe to do. You can go about 5 times over the limit safely. Yeah. Well, what you do is, you know, the old weapons that you've been selling, and that, start storing them. You know, pipe pistols, all the real rubbish. You'll need it for building anyway. The more upgrades are on them, the better. So let's say if you do this the first time, it takes a little bit more every time. So let's say you reach your max limit. If you have about 20 to 25 guns, yeah, drop them on the ground and scrap them. Now, if they start to kind of huddle together in 7s and 8s, make sure you scrap them singly. Drop them singly, yeah, and scrap them one by one. So that will bring down your build limit down to 0, and you can start off again. You can do that as many times as you want, but over 6 or 7 times, yeah, it starts to get a bit dodgy on the settlement. I've never had to go more than 6 times, even on the biggest settlements, you know. But you can do it with any material. It's just the guns are really good and really fast, you know. About 20 to 25 guns you should take on the first one. And then the next one is more like 30, 32, then 40, you know, maybe 50. But you'd be surprised how many guns you get, you know. Just raid one spot, kill a few guys, and you've got 20 or more guns. But there is a build limit, yeah. You can get a mod to do it as well, but you don't really need it. Yeah, make sure you use guns. It's the most efficient way of doing it. Just the junkers, you know, the pipe pistols and, you know, all the stuff that you want to get rid of. It'll take it down quite quickly on your first try. It will take a bit more, maybe 25% more on your next, etc. every time you take it down. But when you take it down, make sure you leave a little bit of it, like 2 or 3%. You know, you don't scrap too much. I've seen, it's rare, but I've seen small bugs creep in because you've scrapped 20% more than the actual bar you had, you know. So just leave a little bit of it there, about 5% or so will be okay. Yeah, just to be absolutely sure, and you're fine. You can do it with any material, but guns are by far the quickest. Now, when that was something we found accidentally, you know, pretty quickly on that game. I think it was in about 2 days when I realized that. I was always looking for materials. And the guns, when you put them in the workbench, don't automatically scrap. So I threw them on the ground. I scrapped about 20. And then I realized it was taking down the build limit. Another thing as well, storing stuff on a workbench in that game is not the greatest idea. If you can, just have a few trunks around, try and keep it empty. There's another few bugs that can creep in as well. And especially in Sanctuary, if you're going with lots of water and stuff, you know, there's another bug that creeps in as well. When you use the pretty large industrial water purifiers, so something like, you know, tree water on the pump kind of thing would be the thing to use. They never bug out. You know, if you need tons of water, I had 100 of those. What I did was just let them on the ground and kind of formed a base over it and then built a house on it, you know. So you can kind of hide them away. Get 300 water at a time. You can sell that in Diamond City and buy some junk, you know. Like weapons and upgrades and other stuff. Or some more building stuff. But the water baron thing, that was by far the easiest way to get money on Fallout 4. Now we'll store our swords here. We need the bronze one, don't we? So it's 8 bronze, so that's 16 copper, 8 tin. So we'll make that one. And that'll be the 2 swords on the way. Then we'll probably go with 2 maces. And that's the end of it then. We'll be finished the other side. At the moment, nice. No, I've never played that one, Red. Is that like a PC game? Of course, I carried the fine wood with me, didn't I? We will throw it in here for a little bit. I hate it when I do that. Yeah. There's a lot of PC games that's not available on console. We're lucky to get this one, to be honest. On console we've always been kind of pretty overlooked, but then again, you know, the games on PC will require much more than most consoles would do. Yeah, we've been always a piggy bank for the likes of Sony and Microsoft. Oh, right back in the beginning, it would have been probably the mid to late 80s. I bought the first console that came out, and that would have been the PlayStation. And then they came out with, you know, the little miniature version with the flip top, and I had that. And then Microsoft came out with their very first console, and I've been with Microsoft ever since. I preferred the old 360, but never really did a lot on PC, you know. Wasn't a thing, let's say, when I was working, and when I was, I would, you know, be mostly working outside, and all the PC stuff, you know, I'd leave to, you know, my accountant or something like that. So, never really took an interest in PC. Never had the time anyway, to be honest. And all of the private stuff I had to do was, you know, done by an accountant, and you know, kind of pushed out of the way. But my kids, obviously, you know, they're big into PC. Well, they're not kids anymore, but you know, different generation, you know. But Xbox is, in my opinion, you know, over Sony, they've got more of the games that I would like. Skyrim plays horribly on PlayStation, and the mods for games on PlayStation are pretty limited. You know, they have a thing about mods. Mm. Yeah, I've had the original one on the 360, the one, the Xbox X, and now the Xbox X series. Yeah. Well, I didn't have the S. That would be the less powerful version of this one. The last 360 I had got the Ring of Death, and I kind of finished them. What I loved about the 360 was, you know, let's say you try a game and it's, you know, absolute rubbish, but you're stuck with an achievement list. You could go in and you could delete that achievement list from your console and from cloud as well. That was brilliant, you know. But you can't do it on these ones, not since the 360. And what happens sometimes, let's say if you're playing a game. Mm. Oh yeah, of course they have. And Microsoft as well, I think. But there's not enough competition in that, you know. But as long as they keep getting paid, you know, they'll keep doing it. Well, they're not in it for the games. And they're not in it for the love of it, so it's totally money for those guys. So they would triple the price if they're told they could get away with it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, it's not like, you know, a couple of guys starting out and they really love their work and they're putting their heart and soul into it. These guys are corporate, you know? They would make games of stick characters if it would sell. They wouldn't care as long as they get money, you know. That's what they want. It's not like the old days, you know, when some of the companies started off first, they did some really good stuff, some really good stories. Now it's just rubbish. Absolute rubbish. But Sony is a strange beast. You should remember the advertising campaign they did in the UK, Red. You know, that would have been back in, you know, the kind of mid-80s. You remember in the bars, that have a little side spot where you could kind of play the console for free. They were kind of targeting guys, let's say people in their late teens, early 20s, you know. And then that stupid competition they did that they didn't really tell anyone about, where they would drop fake body parts from a helicopter, and if you found it, you get a prize, and didn't even tip off the police, so people were calling in about body parts. I think actually there's about 7 or 8 of them that still haven't been found to this day. Or the advertising campaign they did in Italy, which was an absolute disaster. Even worse in the US, you know. If you ever get a chance on YouTube, there's a guy, oh, I forget his name. Yeah, I remember that one. He did a video on it, you know, about Sony's disastrous advertising campaigns. Yeah, they're quite crazy. Although I suspect they were doing it for the publicity, you know. But however they did it anyway, it seemed to work. If you were to believe, let's say, Microsoft's argument to the regulators here when they were trying to buy up a company, I think they failed. They reckon that 80% of console sales go to Sony, 20% to Microsoft. Even worse in Asia, it's 95%, I think, to Sony and 5% to Microsoft. But then again, you see, they were trying to kind of get that merger through, so, you know, they might have exaggerated a bit. But either way, they're not hurting from money. Hello, Rex. When did you wake up? Do you want a hug? Okay. Come on then. Come on then. Here's a good doggo. Early morning hug, yeah? Oh, you've got a cold. I told you shouldn't go out in the rain, didn't I? I did. There you go, you got your hug. Okay, we're making the bronze sword, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can make it. We just need some wood, and we gotta collect that fine wood as well. I don't think there's any wood inside. It is, yeah. There's been a Rex in the family, I think for the last century or so. Starting off with my granddad. And probably, God knows, you know, how long before that. And this guy here is Toby. Yeah, hello Toby. You want a hug as well? They're 2 Pomeranians and one is jumping on my back as we speak. What is it? What is it? Oh, I see. Wrestling time, is it? Is it? Oh, guys. Oh. Sharp nails. Okay, I'll just get something from here. I'll be with you more, Rex, in just one moment. You're pulling my hair. Oh, you want to go out? Alright, well, hold it, I'll see if there's someone awake. Relax. Just give me a moment, guys. Greyhounds, nice. Yeah, my granddad used to keep them a long time ago. Yeah, much different dog than a Pomeranian. A sporting dog, really. Won't be a moment, guys. I just see if there's anyone awake to get these guys out. I think they need to go outside. That's why they've been causing such a fuss. Right, that's sorted. My apologies, guys. But once they start really, there's no reasoning with them. Oh, I see. We have some kind of autosave. Or save. Okay. Kind of dodgy that. There it is. Okay, we got 2 swords to start with. Now, that's enough for a start. I've never used them, that's the first time I've made one of those. Leave them in here for a moment. So that's the iron and the bronze. Right, let's get some sleep and then I'll knock the bricks out on the other side. See if we can fit them in. I think instead of later today, if I do play this, instead of grinding the materials like I usually do, I'll do a bit of this to get it out of the way because it's tedious. It's very, very tedious. But I have grinded a humongous amount of tar and a decent amount of marble, but I could do with much more. I'm thinking on the next build I want to use, you know, a considerable amount of marble. I want to do something maybe two-tone with stone and marble. You know, where you do the stone and then, you know, you'd have the marble kind of separating it, top, bottom and sides. That kind of thing might work. On the corners especially. And the entrance. There's some different shaped pieces I could use. And we could do some supporting columns as well. You know, like the old supporting columns on the cathedrals, something like that. Right, okay. I don't know if it will reach from here. We'll probably have to bring around the stone cutter. No, it reaches. There. Now. Right. Now, we'll be totally guessing this, but we'll see. There, that's out of the way. This might take a while and several attempts. Oh, we want to be going central, so we'll do something like that. And the brick has got it covered, but not that hooking piece. That is back way too far. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sugar. Right, round 2. Well, that's out considerably more, so let's have a look at that one. Still not out enough. fair enough. Yeah, this is like the other guy. I'll have to be brought right out. Yeah, I can't really see it from here when it lights up. I think this lighting up thing was a bit of a mistake, you know that? Okay, maybe that's a bit too far. No, that looks good. Yeah, that looks perfect. But is it central? We're gonna find out in a moment. Ah, sugar. Tiny, tiny bit too far. And to the left also. This is really hit and miss, you know that? So I'm saying it can be pretty tedious. Oh, I did the classic thing again. That's not gonna work. Can't really see where it's going. Yeah, waste of time. Okay, I'm getting sick of this now. We see, this stupid arrow is in my way. Maybe. Doubted, maybe. For goodness sake. Let me see here for a moment. See, there's nothing to really mark it, but there's a... And that's probably out far too much. Oh, okay. Seems to be okay. Oh, the problem is it's central. That is the problem. Ah. It is a reasonably good bit off. But at least I know the spacing there now. It's just that I think that's the one there. Well, that's reasonable. Right. There we go. There we go. That's our first piece. Hmm. That's the bronze sword. Now, we're gonna do the same thing, but at least we know where we're going now. We'd have a better shot at this. Because we might get lucky and get it first time. I wish. Okay, that looks a little more promising. Well, yeah, but it needs to be even more. This one is slightly different than the other guy. Fair enough. Ah, that's as far as we can go, probably too far. No, that's okay. Right, let's get our iron sword. Let me see if we're much off the mark. Hang on. I suspected as much. Well, that's a good sign. I think we might still be off the mark a little bit. Ah, just a tad. Ah, stupid. Just a tad. Now let's try that guy. Yeah, could have come out a bit more, to be honest. Let's see what it's like on this. Okay. This is our final try. We should get it on this one. I think that should be the one there. But it's a little bit too far out. No, that's a different story. There you go, perfect. Should be perfect now. There you go. Spot on. Right, let's fill this. Get our junk. Ah, Croc. Ah. Oh my good God. That's a pity. It's out that tiny bit too much. Everything else was acceptable. This is gonna be a chore, alright. Brutal, isn't it? Absolutely brutal. You just gotta keep chopping away until we get it right. Hang on, let's try the other side. Maybe I should have done that with the other one. I'm trying both sides. To guess that correctly. That would do. Of course it's off to the side. Of course it is. The other one didn't give it that much trouble at all, but this one... This is nasty. Extremely nasty. It has to be pinpoint, I think, on this to get it. I really need to be doing this with marble walls or something. This is ridiculous. That's a little bit further. The problem with that is it will probably reach too far. I think there is no white edge on. Oh, okay. That's good. Now let's see. Gotcha. You heretic. Oh, sugar. Okay, let me twist that stupid brick. I think we're going to have to settle for being glitched in a bit to the wall, you know that, because we're not going to get this right. It's going to be one of these things, I'd say. Come on. Oh, I can't settle for that. There's no way I'm going to settle for that. Makes no rhyme or reason how you can get the other ones in, and This one messes up so much. I've tried both sides of the brick, and I can't use the half one on this. It doesn't seem to matter which one. Oh, hi Shelley. How are you? And what have you been up to? Suffering a bit on this. I can see now why people like to use the marble. This is a pity. I've got no kind of marking system. Oh! Yeah. Right, okay. I think I have an idea now. Okay, here we go again. You see, it's shining up green and that's really killing me. Now I'm gonna be caught, let's say, for the other side. Come on. That's in a tiny bit more. Yeah, okay, that's the way it's gonna have to be, I'm afraid. The sword is pretty dead center. We'll try the 2 bricks this time. Oh, that's good to hear, Shelley. Yeah, it's a virus. You know, you remember the one I had in November playing Skyrim? Remember, almost killed me. Took me till about April to shake it. Yeah, it's back again. I got it about 3 weeks ago. Still have it, but still got the cough. In Afghanistan, describing the battles from what said. Yeah, both armies, yeah, would have been there. So, what have you been up to, Shelley? Anything interesting or strange with you? I'll just get some soda. Oh, yeah. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. But I think I was telling you, there was a couple of additions to the family. A grandson, I think I told you that one. He's almost 2. But a little baby granddaughter about, how long has it been now? About 2 months. Yeah, maybe 3. Yeah, about 8-10 weeks ago. Yeah, about 10 weeks ago. Yeah. So I'm officially old. But I've got great grandnephews. But it was different. You know, generation gap here or there. Well, that's the only thing different with me in the past year or so. So are you still working away, Shelley? That one. And then there's that one. Oh. No. Come on, don't be like that. Oh, I got it perfectly after. I can't believe it. There it is, guys. That's her two swords. Oh, at last. No rest for the wicked, yeah. No rest for the wicked. Sounds almost biblical. There we go. We just have to repeat the process on the other side. Oh, I'll be delighted when I'm out of this one. Yeah, knowing me, something interesting I could do with these, but we've been kind of really overbuilding here a lot. And it wouldn't take much to do so. And I'll show you what I mean here. And that'll have to be spun around the other way, I'd say. There we go. Oh, okay, right. Maybe that way. No, you're gonna get that. How come there's a turn on each side of that, yet this has this one here? I could never make that out, to be honest. Like a Paul Daniels magic show. Now, you could, I suppose. I don't want to use too many of these. You know, to light up the weapon thing, but that would just be too many lights coming down here. No, I think we're good. No, I think we're good. Yeah. Too much. Too much in a small area. Now there's a brick out here I've got to replace. Something we scrapped accidentally, I think. Here. There we go. Okay, we need, what is it, bronze and yeah, we need 2 more weapons. We'll have to build those. We'll dump the junk in here for a moment. We'll probably have to go get some more of that junk. Those leather strips or scraps or whatever they are. Right, let's see what else we have. We definitely need some food as well. Too much light in your darkness. Hi Rex, how are you? Not too bad. Not too bad in yourself. How have you been? Come on tonight, yeah? Oh. Apparently my blood pressure is a little high. About 10% higher than it should be. I'm not surprised. But doing okay. That's good. There. Now, what weapons are we looking for? We need 2 more. Well, the porcupine thing. Yeah, that's gonna look horrible. There's the iron mace. Yeah, we'll go for the iron mace and we'll go for the bronze mace. And that would do us. Iron mace is 20 and 4 and 3. And there should be a bronze mace. Okay, I don't see one. Surely they should have been together. Yeah, there is a bronze mace as well. So it's the same with a bronze mace. 8 bronze, okay. So that's 16 copper, 8 tin, we'll convert to bronze. And we'll get that one done, then the iron one. That'll be the last of the weapons up there. The other stuff we've already got it prepared. Oh, 16 of these. 8 of these. No, I said 8 of these. There. Oh, hi Solar, how are you? Yeah, we've been slogging out with the decorating, but it's frustrating, to say the least. And how have you been? Well, we got a good bit of decorating done, all the same. No, I've got tons. Tons. Plenty of that. So 4 wood, wasn't it? 3 something. 3 of those skin thingies. That are scraps or whatever it is. I might have it here. 2. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. As we're going to the warehouse, there's some piggies outside. Yeah, we'll kill them. Might save us a trip. We've got a good amount of health, so we should be okay. Finally, yeah? I've got tons of it. I'll take a bit of grinding offline. And there's some more in storage. And not that easy to come across. Oh, of course, something stops me from teleporting. Just got home from a long day of work. Oh, I'm so tired as well. Tired, but well. Oh, that's good. But it can be very tiring, you know, putting in some long hours. I know the feeling. We're looking for piggies. I know we've got tons of it inside, but this might make it a little bit more interesting. Ah, there's usually hundreds of tons of piggies here. Strange. Oh, there's piggy number 1. No, that's a deer. Okay. Well, I need to kill a ton of those Kermits as well, so... hello. Try to get a stockpile of those necktails. 2 trophies wouldn't go straight either. Come on. speaking of trophies, there was a trophy. Alright, there's piggy number 1. One scrap. My good God. The cow eyes are getting heavier, yeah? They're putting on winter weight. Oh my. Had good 4 hours sleep last night. Roughly about the same I had. Weirdly, not as sleepy as I thought I would be. 8 should be the thing we should be getting, I think. But I do know one thing: if you suffer, if you're only getting 4 hours sleep, let's say every day for 10 years like me, yeah, it really weighs in you after a while. Okay. There's usually a ton of them. Right, I'll have to take some from the storage. Oh, hang on, I might have some in here, in the storage already. Hello. The Microsoft controllers are the most unresponsive pieces of rubbish. Gotta push forward on a controller for like about 5 seconds before it kicks in. Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go all the way up and collect it. After all. We might need further weapons anyway. That's plenty. There was a lot of boar killing. So, iron mace, bronze mace. Yeah. I've still got roughly about 20 minutes. I hope I can get this war done within then. I'd hate to have to come back to this stupid thing. Wood. We've got some. I'm gonna have to go all the way upstairs, am I? Yes, I am. Now, that should get us our bronze mace. And we need an iron mace, and we've got our pieces to display. I think that's all of displaying now. You know, we can do upstairs within reason. Yeah, new item. And there it is, bronze mace. I'll put that in the story. Oh yeah, what's the iron one anyway? 20, isn't it? It is hard news, blah 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 blah. Yeah, there it is. 24, 3. Yeah, okay. I'll get rid of this, so we'll be able to carry the 20 metal without making 2 runs. Now, just need to collect the 20 metal and we'll have our weapons ready. I'm still going to use that stupid blue jute for something, but it would only work well with marble because it's smooth. Definitely have to be marble. It's a disaster on the rough stonework. Oh, Croc, you idiot. I already had 30 bronze. Oh, for goodness, they all look the same colour. Believable, isn't it? I wasted my time making that junk. Yeah, I'd need some for storage anyway. I might need those for lights after, so I'll have to make some up anyway, I suppose. Oh, okay. Well, they seem to be showing up yet. Oh, the wood. No. It's 4 wood, you. Not 3. I'll grab one from the ground out here. Now, it should show up pretty easily. There it is. Perfect, okay. Purple jute, that would be something. They'll have to bring in new enemies, probably in the Ashlands, who knows. That's our 2 weapons anyway. There's one. Where's that stupid weapon? Oh goodness. Oh no, we've got 2 of them here. Now, here we go. We need stone. We need fine wood. And where are those nails? Nails. We need to bring this down a bit closer also. Okay. Oh, breaking my heart doing this is so tedious. Oh, the guy's missing from there. Oh, I've got enough. I've got enough. Yeah, right. Okay, with my back. My back is absolutely killing me. No. I'm not looking forward to this in the least. Okay, so I'll have to use gas work. for a bit. Even there seems to be a bit off. Oh, seems to be good there anyway. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. That was quick. Why do I get the feeling the other one is going to be a disaster? Oh, that one was pretty good. Let's see. Did we luck out on this? No, of course not. We have to go down a mile. No such luck. Now. That's good, guys. I think we have it. And good riddance to it. There. Oof. Maces, swords, axes, bows. Right, let's get this sleep. We'll get this guy to sleep, and I've just about done my 6 hours. The pain is much too bad for me to continue, so I'm only ending about 5 minutes early. Well, technically I've streamed almost 2 hours longer than I normally advertise for 4. Yeah, but I always try to push to 6. And that's our hallways done at long last. I think we're good here, to be honest. Might have a quick look over it later. So all I need to do is just have a look at this again and see if I can spruce it up a bit. Put something in there. Get rid of the junk like that. And add a few marble benches in here. I think we'll be pretty decent then. Oh, and I've got a troll to do on the other side of the stairs. Not a troll, a shaman. There, and I just need another one here. Yeah, I should be able to get them done. They're not too bad, considering. Now let's see, will this guy sleep? Or did we just sleep? Okay, we just slept. I think I'll leave it here, guys. My back is absolutely killing me, and my kidney pain is making me nauseous. But I am really due for some rest. So of course I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And I'll try and stream every day for as long as I can, but you know, lately with my heart, I was thinking about cutting back to 3 or 4 days a week. But until, you know, I really have to, I'll keep going the way I am. I have nothing better to do anyway. So So, thanks everyone for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day. And of course, stay safe. I will get my phone ready and we'll stop over. Some of our friends should be streaming. And we'll say hi. Oh, how do you close this screen? There it is. One finger is like a 5-year-old for these things. There, that's ready. So, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Solar. I appreciate it. You too, Rex. And of course, Shelley. Nice to hear from you again. I hope you have a good day. Yeah. So it's 7:30 for you as well. I hope you have a great one. Also, Tigger. I hope you have a good day and stay safe. And of course, Hufflepuff, if you're watching, Perry and Terry, of course. And of course, Spa, thanks for lurking. I hope you had a good day at work. Also, Red, thanks for stopping by, Red. And O'Keefe, I hope you have a great day. And thanks again for that raid, Invisiblio, I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by also, Rorschach. And of course, Winter's Heart. And I think Akeem is here as well, so have a good one, Akeem. Oh, sorry. Lucky Mexican, I didn't see you there. I don't remember saying hi to you. My apologies. Yeah, the colouring was the same as on my screen as another tag, and I probably mistook it for the same thing. Eyesight is not as good as it used to be. And you too, Indy. Have a good one. And Scantron, stay safe. And of course, Fuel. Hope you have a great day, Fuel. And Stephen. Yeah, have a good one, Stephen. I think we've got everyone pretty much. I've probably forgotten a few, but if I have, my apologies to whomever I've forgotten. And to everyone. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, I definitely need it. I'm starting to get tired now. But with me, it's at the stage where I've got to be exhausted before I can sleep. You know, to guarantee myself that 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, true pain. And you too, Rex. Take care. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. It shouldn't take me too long to do this. And then I'll definitely get some rest. I'm feeling a little bit nauseous. Okay.